I knew him as Solas. Smart, thoughtful, loved to hear himself talk. But long ago, he had a different name. The Dreadwolf. Ancient elven god of lies, or heroic rebel against tyranny, depending on which story you believe. In his desperate fight against the corrupt elven gods, Solas imprisoned them, creating a veil that split our world from the raw magic of the Fade. He had won. But the veil cost the elves everything. Their magic, their freedom, even their immortality. Now, Solas wants to tear down that veil and undo the damage he caused, even if that means our world has to burn. Somebody's gotta stop him, and that's where you come in.
Hello, dragons. Okay, we're back here. And we're doing my second playthrough of Dragon Age Veilguard. I have a lot of thoughts about this game after finishing it. Oh, damn. Where to even start? Okay, what character do I want to make this round? Do I want a Canary? I did an elf last round. Okay, so yeah, this game has problems, but having finished it, I would still say it's a good game. I would still say it's worth playing. And oh my god, did it piss me off! They killed my boy. They killed Varric. And if he's dead, he's not going to be narrating any of the games again. Which gives us an idea what the future of Dragon Age is going to be like, if there's one at all. When it comes to the characters in Dragon Age, if you play as a female, you only have 3 romance options if you're straight. I am a woman, I prefer to romance men. We only have 3 options. That's Emmerich, Davin, and Lucanis. If you piss off Lucanis, then you only have 2 options. And if Emmerich looks like your grandpa, like your real-life grandpa, then you're only left with 1 option. Because it's too damn weird to romance your grandpa. Oh my god. Emmerich, I think, is an extremely well done character. He's one of my favorites. Him as a romance option is going to be really, really stinking weird. I don't know if I can do it. I really don't know. Tash, we don't like. We don't like the binary part of it. Hi, Cinnamon. How you doing? Thanks for popping in. I just don't like dealing with that kind of thing in my games. Mage. I don't want to do mage. Warrior. I did a rogue last time. Yeah, I think I want to do a warrior this round. Fraction. Necromancers. How you doing, Cinnamon? I did a crow last time. A human necromancer. No. What would be Lords of Fortune? Shadow Dragons. Stealth. Grey Warden might be interesting. I stayed up way too late last night finishing this game. We got to the end. We got to the meaty bit of the game. And I couldn't put it down. I couldn't stop playing. I kept having to know what was going to happen next. And I ended up doing an 8-hour stream and finishing the game. And that means I slept most of today. And then after I got up, I did my work. Got my work done. And now I'm wide awake and I can't sleep. So look what I'm doing again. I'm in a bad way. I should be asleep right now. It's almost midnight. But I want to play. Yes. Okay, last time we did Storyteller. I played it on the absolutely easiest mode possible. Yep, wide awake geese. So this round, I think I'm going to play Storyteller. I'll do Keeper this time, and we'll work my way up. That'll inspire me to play the game 4 more times, and I'll get my money out of this game that way. I forgot to do her appearance. How dare I? Customize. Do you have a hair color do you prefer, Cinnamon? Since you're here, I'll let you get some input in. If you see a preset here you think it's pretty. I kind of like that one. Ooh, she's pretty too. But I did a dark-skinned one last time. The redhead? Yeah, red hair color. What if we did this one? Hairstyle. Funny you say red hair. Guess who has red hair? It's brown with red tones, actually. It's turning more gray by the year. That's the hairstyle I used last time, and I think it's really pretty. Long curls. I think it needs to be more shiny. Are there any other really feminine hairstyles? I didn't explore them that much. I got to that long-haired one and I stopped. I was like, yep, that's it. Messy bun. Stuff picking out. This is how I look like in real... That's what I look like in real life. My hair's a mess. That's... Yeah. No. No. What's this one? Ooh, long braids. That's kind of pretty. I don't mind that one too bad. Number 20. Okay, so the bun, but not a messy one. It's nothing's poking out. Yeah. It's light colored. For some reason they call it blonde, even though it's quite a bit darker. This one. But... redhead. What do you think about that one? Dark. I like it right about there. We have an opinion. Darker shade of red. Ooh, yep. Color eyes. Eye color. After you do hair color, you gotta do the eye color. That's just the thing with me. I want the eye color next. We can worry about the shape later. I want to know what color. This clear color, I really liked it when it was black. I thought that was awesome. We did that with my last character. We made this Clara back totally black. But I don't think we'll do it this round. What color? No, that is definitely blue. Why do they look brown? We could give her my eyes. I have green. What would she look like with green? Like my shade of green. So we did blue with the last one. Oh, you want to check gray? Let's see, which one looks like gray? This is about as gray as we're gonna get. Let's have a look. Let's brighten them up so we can see it. Let's go back to the gray tone here. This one here. It's just gray. Like that. That's how it turns out. There's this one here, but to me that looks slightly violet. I just want to see what green looks like. See how it goes. Yeah, mine are like a crazy kind of shade of green, but like that. But yeah, yours stands out more. I just want to see what it looks like, but yeah, yours does stand out more, your color. Um, what would this color like? Because red and purple complement each other. I wear a lot of purple because it brings out my eye tones. And then we'll mix in some of your gray. And let's change up the green. Now, I found that interesting. What do you think? Gray and purple mix. You like that one? Okay. Good with me too. No scars, thanks. Actually, we'll look. Okay, so that's just no white patterning. No. We actually could make a Batman. Look at number 20. Batman. Nobody scars, thanks. Let's go back to body shape. I want her Twiggy. Or should we do just like a jambalaya? Because nobody ever does. That's me in real life, right about there. Especially after 3 kids. Oh, I like making Argonians. Those are fun. I like the Khajiits also. I like the dinky characters. Ducky hates them, but I like the little short characters with big ass weapons. The chest size for the girls doesn't make much difference. Yeah. Here the badonkadonk. Okay, now that I actually know what this here is, bulge size. Yeah, this is for the guys. Look at the crotch. If you're wondering what the bulge size does, now that I actually know what this does, yeah, we're turning that all the way back down. This is a girl. My last character, I had that turned all the way up over here because I didn't know what it did. Now that I know what it does, we're gonna turn that down. Skin tone. Exactly. Okay, she's a Grey Warden. She's outside a lot. That one makes sense to me. Compliment her hair. Hopefully it does, because that's the part I'm bad at. Spacing is okay. Yeah, like me, because I'm into playing games all the time. Okay, I kind of like them tilted. Vertical distance. Okay, that's how squinty they are. much skin is hanging over the top. Okay. Hello, caterpillars. Number 8's pretty good. Okay, I'm going to make a really, really old grandma character that kind of looks a little bit like grandma, and maybe then I can tolerate romancing Emmerich. Then I just think of her as grandma romancing Papa. That might work. But not this round. This round we're going to romance Lucanis. Depth. Need a button nose. Yep. We're gonna make a little old granny power. Granny. We're gonna make a little old granny. Looks like my grandma. Looks like my grandma used to look. And we'll have her romance Emmerich, and we will not let him turn into a lich that time. Button that in a bit. If you get the face somewhat lined up to where the forehead and the chin is almost flat, they come out at the same depth, it usually works. If you have any other pointers for me, please point them out, because Lord Almighty, I could probably use them. Or is that changing? Ah, okay. She has a unique appearance so far, I think. It's kind of pretty. But, you know, not super model pretty though either, so interesting. Oh, nope. Okay, yeah, girl, your jaw is just, needs tweaking. It's a little mannish. What am I changing here? Oh, the cheekbones, okay. Need a little something something, but not too crazy. Nope, there's nothing wrong with strong jaw, but let's not do, like, you know, so strong that we're guessing which gender we are. I have a strong jaw myself, but it ain't that cut. Yeah, you're too gaunt, girl. You need some. Overbite and underbite. Jaw height. Whoa! Oh, wow. Okay. There we go, that one makes a difference. A little bit more feminine, but still there. Don't see anything moving. Okay, girl, we gotta go back to your hair. Hellstar was 27. Let's remember that for later. But for now, what was this changing? Oh, okay, I see it now. Yeah, I was back by your ear. That's why I couldn't see it. Seems like she has wrinkles around her lower lips, right above her chin. What up that? There's been times I've done that too. Don't worry about it, Cinnamon. I don't spend usually too terrible much time on my characters. I'm too eager to get in and play. So I'm not going to be at this for too much longer. But I still want to check all the buttons because there's weird buttons in here. If you miss them, weird shit happens. Okay, this is where we need to put the hair back. Because it affects the hair a lot. What hairstyle was that? 20? Oh. Hello. Forgot what hairstyle it was, but that one looks pretty cool now. It was 27. If you see one you like better, you're welcome to shout it out. Big ol' ponytail. That one's actually kind of pretty. Some up, some down. I usually like the updos quite a bit. Yep. I kind of like that one. That one's kind of elvish to me. It's got a kind of elven look. Got the ears. It would stand out really well. Curly hair like mine. Big old spirals everywhere. That's cute. Cornrows. I had my hair done in cornrows for my wedding, and in the back had long curls just going all the way down the back. And we encased it in baby roses and baby's breath. For a shorter hairstyle, that one's not bad. That one's just sassy. What the hell is that? Oh, that's a dude's haircut. That's my husband's haircut. No kidding, that's what his hair looks like. That's interesting. I like the sassy characters. The little girl in this game that's just sassy as all hell, and she's like 5 years old. I love her. She's awesome. Elia, I think it was her name, Elia or something like that. Oh my god. Um. Oh my god. No. Actually, for Canary, this haircut style might work, 'cause the horns would be coming out right about where that bald spot is, so might not be bad for Canary. Oh, the curls! Oh, those are cute. I like that one too. Thinking this one or the curls. Yeah, I'm leaning towards this one, but you're welcome for your opinion. Think I got my girl. You're welcome to give your opinion because I like both, so. It's more fun that way if you're watching somebody stream, they let you give you some insight, especially when they're, like the, like they can't really decide. It's like, okay, I like this and I like that too. Okay, I like her. I think she's cool. Now we need a name for her. Crap. Okay, yeah, I like the darker eyeshadow. Let's stick with neutral tones. Thank you. Yeah, that purple's popping a little more there. Yep. And I took you some. There's gray in her eyes. She has red hair. You're getting there, Cinnamon. Speckles. What do they mean by freaking speckles? Oh, it's the eyeshadow glitter. Okay, that's actually kind of pretty. Okay, we have human, we have Grey Warden. I did Rook. I prefer Warrior over Rogue. Fraction, Grey Wardens. Past adventures, I missed this time. Yeah, careful. Okay, we need name. What are we gonna name you, girly? Shan. I can't even pronounce that. Or that, or that. Isha? Nope. Okay. If we're gonna do that. We're just gonna name her after my cat. Sophie Thorne.
I'm glad you're here.
I'm glad you're here.
I'm glad you're here. I'm glad you're here. I'm glad you're here.
Okay, I like the British accent better.
I'm glad you're here. I'm glad you're here. Time to get to work. What's he been saying now? Well, we're not in trouble. Let's move.
On the medium pitch.
Let's move.
And here's where we get to do our Grey Warden. So this is going to take me a minute too. She was an elf. She had that short and sassy haircut. Where the hell is it? But it has been 5 years. She'd have time to grow her hair out, so I could do something different if I wanted. Or is it 10 years? How long has it been? It's from Dragon Age, Inquisition to now. I forget what the lore timeline is, but it's been several years. Oh, Lord. My brain is still in a fudge of what they did to me last time. They killed my boy. Just built one character and I gotta do another one. That's fairly close to her hairstyle, but they don't have the exact one that I had. She wouldn't butcher. No, she wouldn't shave the back. Okay, that one's kind of pretty. That one I like even better. That's it. Keeping that one. Hair color. It wasn't that pitch black. There's a softy brown. It's close. Not much of a difference there. Okay, she's bulkier. This one's leaner. My character was tiny. She was like tiny. When I say she was tiny, I mean she was tiny. No, this is the Inquisitor. In Dragon Age Inquisition, you had a character that romanced Solas, and this is the character that I made in that game that romanced Solas, except this game you have to remake them again. So that's what I'm doing. I'm picking a past character because they don't allow you to import it. If I could just import it from my PS4 to the PS5, that would be easy. Or if I could just take a screenshot and it would generate the character, that would be really, really stupid cool, but... Okay, usually I like the eyes tilted, but for this particular character, she didn't have her eyes tilted. Eyes were not hooded. That wasn't even a feature. Yeah, I know, in Dragon Age Inquisition, you could import it. You could import your character from your PS3 into Inquisition, and your Rook would show up, and it was like, whoa. That's something I wish they would have kept about the game. Color. Those are way too black, but she did have dark eyes. Whoa! Hello. Holy crap. Look at that gold. Oh no, they're calling it pink? Looks gold to me. Silver. her eyes were extremely purple. I mean, like, electric purple. That's one feature I'm not going to change. Anything else, I'll take suggestions on. keeping one characteristic about my character at least, though. And her Veilguard needs removed because that's part of the story. The Veilguard. Yeah, she would not have her Veilguard because Solas removed it. That would be gone. Whoa, what the f... How about some normal makeup here? No. 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 Green? What the... What the fuck? Who designed these goddamn colors? Were they male? I mean, did guys put on makeup? No. Let women design the makeup. Oh, that one looks normal. Somewhat. Oh my god, it's bad. Eyeshadow. Softer. She's elven. She ain't gonna have no crazy ass makeup. How you doing anyway, Cinnamon? Anything new in your world? She had the daintiest little elven ears you ever freaking seen. Where are those at? I can understand that. I get in the mood and I don't want to stream either. I don't blame you there. Her nose. That's what's bugging me. It's her damn nose. She's got a big ass bridge. Oh, good God. Give me something normalish. I don't have to fix that much. Let's close. Okay, but I got this Inquisitor going. That depth is a little out of there. There we go. She needs somewhat of a nose. There we go. Okay, calling her good. Yep, cute enough for me. Can't remember her name, so let's flip through here till I find something I like. The Lamb was my last character. Quinn is kind of cute. Okay, if I'm not going to name my main character Sofi, then this has to be my husband's cat snake, Chloe. And Chloe is a black cat, and Sofi. Okay. How do I... Appearance of your character. How do I change the settings? Who's she romance and shit? Where's that option? I'm overlooking it. I'm gonna skip it again. I don't mean to. Okay, here it is. This is what I was looking for. She met Solas. So... the Inquisition became part of the Chantry as peacekeepers. We're going to try to save Solas this time, because the last time I tried to kill his bloody ass and it didn't work the way I wanted. Okay. Hey, Sophie. What do you think, Sophie? Sophie's like, I'm snoring. Leave me alone, Mom. The real Sophie, that is. Think we should free the mages? I want to change her last name, and they're not letting me do it, damn it. Adrian, yeah, I know I can change her parents. Let's go. Okay, we're rolling now, finally. Thank God. That only took... Oh my God, I took over an hour to do that. Shame on me. But I did build 2 characters, not one this time.
So, where were we? Oh, right. Him. Our best plan is to stop the Dreadwolf before he can perform his ritual. After following his trail across half the known world, we finally tracked him to Minrathous, capital of the Tevinter Imperium. But to find the Dreadwolf in a city this big, we need a local expert. So, naturally, our story begins where all great stories begin. With the seediest bar in town. And a missing contact.
Let's try this again. Where's Nevgalis?
You think you can come into my bar and make demands?
Hello. Got an option you'd like to see here? If you do, speak up. Because I've seen both these, so if there's one you want to see, it's fine. And no, the name is not important to the plot. It's just I named my characters after my kitty cats. Let's talk this out.
It's not a demand, it's an offer. Telling me what I need to know, it's the smart play here.
How'd you figure, sweet talker?
Nevgalis is my only shot at finding the Dreadwolf. I need to know where she is. We were supposed to meet here, in your bar. But you let Venatori cultists drag her away.
I didn't let them. They paid me.
So answer my questions and walk away with the coin. Or spend it cleaning up the place when I'm through.
Your choice.
So, did we do a good job on the redhead?
Dumat Plaza. That's where you'll find Nev Gallus.
Thank you.
You want to get yourself killed fighting the Venatori? It's your ass.
I think I can handle myself. Oh,
That
this will be
offer's
fun.
good for all of you too. No?
If they won't listen to you, they can always listen to Bianca.
The friend
Barrick.
of Gallus is at Dumat Plaza.
I heard. That's why you're my second in command. Although for the record, you might be too charming for your own good.
Yep, I think she's cute. If there's an option here you'd like to see, go ahead and shout that out too. Yeah. I'm gonna butter up Varric this time. I did the smartass answer last time.
What did I have to worry about? You were there watching my back.
Yeah.
Come on. Harding will be worried.
All right. Break's over.
I hope Nev's as good at finding people as you claim.
She's the best damn detective I've ever met. If she says she's got a lead on Solas, I believe her. The Archon's palace. Something must have gotten them riled up.
Should we be in more of a hurry to get out of here?
We don't want to look conspicuous. Just get out of here nice and casual. Find Nev Gallus and stop Solas.
Androst, I bless you.
You still think you can talk him down before he starts his big ritual?
That ritual is going to tear down the veil. The only thing separating us from the Fade and an endless number of demons. I have to talk him down.
That is a problem with this game. After playing it the first, I think there should be more options.
Wait! But I didn't do anything!
Get down.
Are they after us? Is it because of the bar?
Word travels fast in Minrathous.
We've got to help her.
We don't have time to get arrested, especially if we... Oh, crap.
We're too late.
The ritual started. But if we hurry, we can still stop Solas before it finishes. Let's go! Harding's this way. She'll get us to Dumat Plaza, and Nev will get us to Solas.
I missed that run button. Inquisition doesn't have a run button. I missed the run button.
My guess is the veil is weakening, and they're slipping through the cracks.
And when the veil comes down completely?
Then the whole world is going to look a lot like this. Come on, this way. It should get us to Harding.
If you have any questions, go ahead, set them in. It's fine.
You're safe now. Get inside and bar the door as quick as you can, okay?
Thank you, miss.
Harding, You all right?
I've been doing what I can to help. The ritual must be weakening the Veil. There are a lot of scared people out here.
And a lot of demons. Haven't seen this many come through the Fade in years.
And what about you two? Are you okay?
Fought some demons, and the Archon's palace took a few shots at us. Nothing we couldn't handle.
Speak for yourself.
Have you got my gear?
Right over there.
Woohoo!
Where's Nev Gallus? Wasn't she at the meeting point?
The Venatori got to her first. They grabbed her before we arrived and paid off the bar owner to keep it quiet.
I'm not surprised our detective did something to piss off a cult of murderous blood mages, but their timing stinks. The bar owner said the Venatori took Nev to Dumont Plaza. Can you get us there, Harding?
Not a problem. I saw Dumont Plaza while I was scouting the area, and it was crawling with Venatori. Follow me.
Eyes
Yeah.
up. We've got company.
Yeah, that's
Demon.
established leading the plot line.
And here they come.
The combat feels smoother here than it did in Inquisition. When I was playing Inquisition a minute ago, it didn't feel as smooth here. That's a plus for this game.
I think that's the last of them.
Good. Let's get to Dumont Plaza and find Nev.
I was
You two
saying
all right?
a minute ago,
Patch yourselves up if you need it.
rats abandoning a ship.
If Solas tears down the Veil, doesn't that destroy everything?
Solas always talked about how beautiful...
You are in violation of Imperial order.
Oh no, I think that's Dumont Plaza.
Crap. Let's move.
Yeah, the combat is good in this game, but I was saying a minute ago that there's not as many options. Like when there's something substantial happening in the game, there needs to be more options and consequences for the options you choose.
Venatori cultists! Reinforcements should be here soon!
If I get to an area where I can give you an illustration, I'll mention it.
Looks like the Venatori put up a barrier to block the way.
But it is worth a second playthrough. I'm even having fun. I like the game.
More intruders!
Avenge our fallen brethren!
Friendly bunch of cultists, aren't they?
They crossed the Grey Wardens a few years back. Gotta look.
All citizens must remain in homes until the magical anomaly is fully contained.
Grey Warden dialogue that I didn't get last playthrough.
Guess we're sliding down.
They're allies of Nev Gallus! Kill them all!
Use R1. That's new. Use R1. Oh, okay, that's what it's talking about.
The Venatori owns the streets!
You Venatori don't hold shit in a minute.
Venatori, take your revenge!
Oh, I like that one. That was fun. Okay, new abilities this round that I'm gonna have to adjust to. Because I'm not playing a rogue this time. I gotta learn all the tiddly bits all over again.
But it looks like Nev's work, not the Venatori's.
Knock knock.
Varric, Harding. Not the worst timing.
Nev, it's so good to see you. We thought the Venatori had kidnapped you.
They thought the same thing. A lot of Venatori in this city have reason to hate me. Figured I'd play along. Find out who wanted to settle the score this time. Then the sky started raining demons. So I'm back on the job.
Appreciate it. Rook, this is Nev Gallus, our local expert. She's gonna help us find Solas. Nev, meet Rook. Harding and I found her a while back. Thought we could use an expert on trouble.
Rook, like the chess piece?
One of the strongest pieces on the board, but she tends to think in straight lines.
We came prepared for a rescue. Looks like you were way ahead of us.
A rescue? You're sweet.
You said you had a lead?
I haven't seen Solas in person, but I did find hints of old magic, similar to what you get in elven ruins.
Yeah,
I
so far
traced it to a building beneath Our Lady of Victory. That's where your man is hiding.
Then let's go. Before this ritual he's doing gets any worse.
Worse, this ritual's already drawing more power than I'd expect from a dozen mages. You told me he was working alone.
I also told you he was an ancient elven god.
An elven god. Well, whatever he is, he's causing trouble in my city. Let's go.
All citizens in the Canal District must remain in their homes.
Yeah, I tend to like the warrior classes, and then so far, that one skill that I picked up is fun.
Or the Dread Wolf, whatever he calls himself. What's the plan?
He wants to bring down the veil. Hopefully that ritual takes his full attention.
So we catch him while he's doing his ritual, so he can't fight us.
That's the hope. If it comes to a straight-up fight, we're dead.
We can slide down the line to get...
I'm getting too old for this.
I'm getting too old for this. You wreck.
That's the building I tracked Solas to.
Looks like
Oh,
the
I'm supposed
Venatori
to-
also found it. And then demons found them.
Oh, she's got some power to her punch. Yeah, she even feels a little bit different than my rogue, which is interesting. What you got? Shield toss.
Must surrender immediately.
Let's dance.
Enchantment on the entrance. I can get it.
So this is the Dreadwolf's hideout.
One of them, at least. Not sure how long he's been here.
Some of this looks ancient.
Solas has been around longer than Minrathous itself.
And this time, we're actually going to try to save the little motherfucker, and I'm still pissed at him for what he did last time.
Broken chains. Solas is freeing slaves.
Solas hates slavery. One of the few things we actually agreed on.
He said the other elven gods were tyrants who oppressed his people. He was trying to help them.
What do you see?
No sign of Solas. Just a big glowing window or mirror or something.
Well, that sounds ominous.
After my last playthrough, we know he wasn't trying to help the elven people, he was using them.
Ancient elves doing something to a dragon, I think.
Yeah. Trying to control it, maybe?
Solas said the other elven gods were evil. If they were binding dragons, he was right about that much, at least.
More demons. Locked. There must be a way to open it. Let's look around.
Air's full of magic. Solas used a lot of power for something.
Solas, the Dreadwolf, Fen'Harel. He's got a lot of names.
I always called him Juggles.
Nice work.
Let's see what's on the other side.
This time we're gonna catch all of his lies. Because we've already heard them. First time I played through here, I saw this water on the floor and it looked like a great place to get electrocuted, and I was hesitant to walk into the water. I was thinking trap.
This the big glowing window you saw earlier, Rook?
It's called an alluvian. They're elven and very old.
It acts like a doorway from one place to another. Solas uses them to get around quickly.
He must...
I probably should have let her finish talking.
Well, we're not in Minrathous anymore.
I know these trees. This is Arlethan Forest.
And there's your ritual. The power involved. I've never seen anything like it.
The tremors are getting worse.
And we've got demons.
So, are they going to give me any perks for playing through a second time? They did that with Inquisition. First to find that out. So you're never getting perks, something. Got a bonus for playing more than once. In Inquisition, you got the golden nug.
And I thought the demons were bad back in Minrathous.
The Fade's a mess this close to the ritual. No telling what could come through.
If you clicked on the golden nug, you got to keep all your equipment from the previous game. You still have to level your character up to use it. Can't use something that's level 20 at level 1.
Keep moving and try not to think about it.
That's kind of cool.
We get tremors every time one of those big crystals at the ritual site lights up.
Not many of them left to light. Might want to hurry.
Any other goodies in here? Yep.
Almost there.
Probably should save after all that stuff that I just went through.
Nothing compared to how many we'll get if Solas finishes his ritual.
We have to stop this demon quickly.
You need a boot to the head. Here you go.
How did a demon this large get through the veil?
It's a pride demon. Damn thing probably sensed Solas's ego.
I still like that line. That's something that's missing out of the game. Is little quips like that. They need more of them.
Everyone all right?
Good enough. Let's get to Solas.
There's not that much party banner. There needs to be more of it. There is some, but there's not as much as it was in Origins. That's something we missed quite a bit.
All right. I'll take it from here.
Are you sure?
Positive. You three just keep the demons off me while I talk to him.
Varric, Solas isn't gonna stop just because an old friend asks nicely.
Solas needs someone to sell him another option, to help him justify changing his mind.
I don't want Varric to go up there. I agree with Harding.
Come on, Varric. We didn't come all this way just to talk to him.
He was my friend, Rook. I've gotta try to reach him. And if he won't listen to me, then he'll hear from Bianca.
Oh, shit, Varric.
More demons!
Rook, take care of the team for me.
Cinnamon, if you want some laughs, even if you've never played Dragon Age Origins, go and listen to the dialogues between the characters here on YouTube. There is close to 5 hours of quips and commentary of just interactions between the characters.
Let's buy him some time.
In Origins. And they are hilarious. My favorite is the interaction between Sten and Morgan.
The veil is a wound inflicted upon this world. It must be healed.
By drowning the world in demons?
I have taken precautions to minimize the damage, Varric.
Minimize the... People are dying right now. You need to listen. Please.
Bianca!
People
He hurt Bianca!
Dying. It is what they do.
Yeah.
Shit. We need a better plan.
Do you want me to take the shot?
Won't work. He's too powerful.
What if we disrupt the ritual?
How?
See those statues? If we break the scaffolding holding that one up, the whole thing will come down on Solas.
It's risky. Interrupting a ritual of this scale will have consequences.
And what about the demons? Varric needs us to hold them off.
Right. You two stay here. I'll bring down the statue.
What? No. Stepping into all that raw magic is suicide.
The storm could tear you apart.
Anyone got a better idea?
Fine, but you'll need backup. I'm with you.
I'm a mage. I'll go.
Either way, someone needs to stay back and deal with the demons.
Okay, I chose Harding to come with me last time. She ended up with a headache. And it didn't go away. So what happens if I bring Nevi this time?
Let's go, Nev. Harding, keep the demons busy.
Good luck.
Just didn't even notice she had a peg leg for a long time. But yeah, she only has one leg. I didn't listen to their dialogue much last time.
This is it!
We need to bring down the scaffolding.
Why tear down the veil, knowing all the lives it'll cost?
Sorry, Sophie, my foot's asleep.
Do you believe that
There you
I
go.
would do this if there was some other better option?
The pillar's weak, but it isn't falling. We need to push it. Right. Together. Now!
You came a long way and made a valiant effort, Varric, but this story does not end with my downfall.
Push!
Can't I just try to kill him again? That would be just awesome. Especially right here. You bastard. You hurt my boy again.
Varric! Varric! Oh no, no, no! Niv!
Okay, I'm getting a little teary-eyed. He hurt my boy again. He hurt my Varric. I tried to romance Varric in Dragon Age 2 when we were trying to get back Kirkwall. Night's out. Night night. Yep, you got a concussion. Sleep well. Yep, it's called a call to valor in most books. It's supposed to inspire the reader or the player to continue on flipping the pages.
You have no idea what you have done.
Solas? I know what I did. I stopped you from destroying the world.
I was not destroying the world. When you disrupted my ritual, the magical energies pulled me here, into the Fade.
Okay, so that's why you're here, but why am I here?
Your physical body is unconscious, but you shed a few drops of blood at the ritual site. Enough for a tenuous connection.
Blood magic?
Firstly, I abhor the use of blood magic. Secondly, had I the power to control you, I would already have used it.
So all I have to do to get away from you is wake up?
And how much experience do you have willing yourself from sleep to wakefulness?
Can't be that hard.
While you practice, perhaps you would like to hear about the consequences of your actions.
Meaning?
The Evanurus, or as you would call them, the Elven Gods. The creatures that escaped. In ancient times, they ruled the elves, but that was not enough. They sought not just to be obeyed, but to be worshipped. When I rebelled, they drew on the horrific magic of the Blight, corrupting all they saw until I trapped them. Thanks to you, though, I am now trapped, and the blighted Elven Gods walk free.
Most games that are storytelling games, roleplay games, are books. It's just that you get to play the main character. So if you think of it that way, then it has a beginning where you get the character introduction, and then you have a rise to valor where your character is encouraged to go do something for some particular reason, and then you have the struggle. You meet the villain, and it carries on and on and on. And this is a repetition through most books like this. And I don't know the technical terms. I'd have to look them up again. But yeah, you can look it up. It's in a writing course that I took forever long ago, like more than 40 years ago. But yeah, if you know that information and you play it to your games, you'll see it.
How am I supposed to trust anything you're saying?
You saw them escape from my prison.
I also saw you bringing down the veil.
I had a plan.
Varric always said you'd have a big explanation for why none of this was your fault.
Varric?
Yeah, he said that's your style. Never quite lies, clever half-truths that let you convince yourself you're doing the right thing. He tried to talk to you anyway, and now he's hurt.
Varric is quite practiced at shading the truth himself.
So those things that got out, you said they were gods?
He almost
said
told
they
the
were gods.
truth there.
Blighted, tyrannical, sadistic gods. It took all my power to imprison them millennia ago, but I am certain you will be fine.
He almost told the truth there, but he caught himself. And then he said Varric is quite capable of twisting the truth himself. He almost told the truth.
Your ritual let the gods loose. You don't get to sit back and look smug.
What else could I possibly do? I do not have my ritual dagger. I do not have the network of mirrors that took me from the lighthouse across the world. I have nothing, as the gods threaten this world again, all because you disrupted my ritual.
You mean when I stopped you from covering the world with demons?
You will soon see what I was trying to prevent. Elganan and Gillenane are your problem to solve. This is your responsibility now.
Why? Why tear down the veil?
Listen.
You have no idea what you have done. This is your responsibility now.
Well, look who's still with us.
Varric, you're okay. But I saw Solas stab you. You fell.
Trust me, kid. I've had worse. It'd take more than a flesh wound to stop me. Don't think I'll be making it out to the field anytime soon, though.
Yeah, Dragon Age does have its little cliches and little niches that it uses a lot.
What happened?
Remember how you said that Chuckles wasn't going to listen, Rook? Well, turns out you were right.
The plan did go a little wrong.
Yeah. Harding got everyone out. By the skin of her teeth, mostly. Before you start worrying, Nev will be fine. She's apparently a lot tougher than both of us put together. Or, at least, she's a lot tougher than me.
You've got to get better. We need you leading the charge.
You stopped Solas from flooding the world with demons, Rook. Not me. Besides, I can't do much leading from bed.
But something else escaped, Varric. Something...
Rook, you've got this. I've seen your work. Like that time you ditched your orders for a better strategy during a darkspawn attack. There's a reason I dragged you into this whole Solas mess. You're clever, adaptable, and you don't know when to quit.
Rook, look who's awake. I've been searching the place for Lyrian potions. Didn't mean to intrude.
Not at all. I was just about to have a look around.
Oh, be careful if you go outside, Rook. It is a long way down. The Illuvian led us into something, and it's in the Fade. Because that's what we needed. The dream world.
Then I really need to look around.
Can't hurt. In theory. And we need to talk about our next move. Maybe find Harding? She went outside somewhere. There's a table in the central area here. I'll meet you both there.
Go ahead, Rook. Me, I need to sleep.
So that's different. I picked Nevi, and Nevi's the one that comes into the room.
See you later, kid.
Last time it was Harding that came into the room. She came in looking for Elfroot to heal herself. Oh, so you do. So, since I played it before, I'm getting some of my stuff back from the previous playthrough. Plus, I have the extra content because I got the what is it called? The nice version of the game, the more expensive one, the expansion or whatever. Cool beansies. I already know a lot of the puzzles here. I don't know if I can do them now, if they're going to make me wait.
Whoa.
Can I already tell you now that wolf statue isn't staying.
Rook, you're awake. And we're...
In the Fade.
This is where people come when they dream, but dwarves don't dream. And somehow I'm here.
Yeah, it's unreal. Nev thought we should talk about what to do next.
We should. But maybe look around a little. We might be here a while.
I figured at the end of the game something would happen to the Fade and you would have to move your base out of here and go somewhere else and like evacuate all your shit. That didn't happen. Look at this place. We planned a rebellion here once, change the future of the elves, throw the tyrants, and we did. Now the path outside is fractured. I'll be here reckoning to the Evoluvians. Solas, if you need to see this, I'll be looking for you out of this world. Except I already know the solution. I don't have to. That one goes that way. That one goes there.
Two more.
That one faces that direction. This one is on the opposite side of that one we just turned up. Oh, whoops. Watch my step. Oops. Don't look down.
That's the second. One more to go.
Yeah, those two face each other. And these two face each other.
Okay, that did something.
And we got the music room open right from the beginning. It's not gonna let me open that yet, though. Nabbit. No Proteans aren't here yet. Okay. Need to talk to all my peoples. All 2 of them. And they want to counsel with me also. Okay. Personal quest first.
It wasn't supposed to go this way. What do we do now? What do we do?
Harding?
Oh, hey, Rook. How's it going?
Did you ever find places like this chasing Solas with Varric?
Not exactly. But with Solas, it was always about the Fade, or the Veil, or some other in-between place. Varric always hated it, though. At least this place feels different. Maybe safer?
Harding, are you doing all right?
I don't know. Are you? Is anyone? Anyway, doesn't matter how I'm doing. What are we gonna do about this mess? We were going to go back through the Alluvion, right? Let's start with that. As soon as we can.
You know you can take some time to just...
Now you sound like Varric. Varric and I started this. And I can't stop. Not now. Don't ask me to. So, come get me when you're ready to go. All right?
Her little wooden shoes. I'm getting a look at this place right after I finished the game not 2 minutes ago. Yeah, it does look different. Oh, she did a lot with her room. Okay. Baby!
Wisps. Figures are in the Fade, but I swear they're following me.
You alright?
Strange place you've fallen into, but I'll work with it. You know me.
Do I?
I know Varric wanted you for the job. You know the same about me.
I made a call that got you injured right after we met.
I'll be fine. You trusted me for the job, and I delivered. That's what counts. If we're stuck in this, let's hope you can trust me again.
Of course I do. We're a team.
Is this how fast you trust anyone? Should I be touched or worried?
You take a lot of notes. What about?
Lately, what we know, or knew, before Solas changed the game.
And it's...
Not much. I'm sure Lace would hate to hear that, but one step at a time.
We'll figure this out. I'm sure of it.
Really? Do you know something I don't?
No, we just... Well, we have to, right?
Yeah, that's the job.
Her room changes quite a bit too. Cool. like Christmas stairs better than the Dreadwolf. Valhalla. Okay. That's locked. That's locked. Eric's sleeping. I don't want to talk to him anyway. Can't tell you guys why. It'll spoil it if you're the first time watching. Okay. I can't go to my actual room. Dadnabbit.
So, we stopped the ritual.
And Varric paid the price.
Hey, Varric made his choice to go talk with Solas. He knew the risks, we all did.
And now Solas is gone. And we're here. Wherever here is. Besides in the Fade.
Solas called it the Lighthouse.
He did? When?
Sorry, it was while I was unconscious. Solas appeared in my dream.
Really? I'm glad you're alright.
From what I saw, he's trapped in the Fade now. Not here, but some kind of prison.
You're sure that wasn't just a dream? It's a reasonable reaction.
Solas can speak with people in their dreams. Even kill them.
He said our connection wasn't strong enough for him to do that. He could only reach me because I bled at the ritual site when I got banged up.
So Solas is using blood magic? Like any normal mage would to play with your mind?
But he's not a normal mage, like I told you. He's an elven god.
Putting together a nice ritual doesn't make him a god.
We all know he's not a god, but it's faster than saying ancient elven mage every time we talk about him.
Alright, well, we've stopped the ritual and there doesn't seem to be an immediate danger. For now. You're certain Solas can't use blood magic to affect your mind?
I'm not certain of anything, but we're not out of danger.
What do you mean?
Solas had two of the other elven gods imprisoned. When he got trapped, they escaped.
So those things we saw come out of the Fade when the ritual went wild, those are...
Elganon and Gillinane, two of the ancient elven gods that Solas rebelled against.
Or in this case, self-appointed gods because they're corrupted motherfuckers. All of them, including Solas.
They're our next target.
So we set our sights on a pair of elven gods. Like it's easy.
Who else is gonna do it? If they're loose, they need killing.
They were evil tyrants who enslaved their people. We need to stop them.
Solas says Elganon and Gillinane drew on the Blight for power and became corrupted. That was when he imprisoned them.
So instead of one god running around, we have two. And they're not just powerful, they're blighted.
We need to get out there and stop them.
Just like that. We're down a man without Varric. We can't just rush in.
I know you're hurt, Nev, but the rest of us need to do something.
I'll be ready to fight when it's time, but we need to investigate, then figure out what we're dealing with.
And how many more people will get hurt, get killed, while we spend time investigating?
Last time I agreed with Nevi, and I still agree with Nevi, but I just want to see what happens if I agree with Hardy.
If Elganon and Gillinane are worse than Solas, we don't have time to waste. We need to act now.
We don't know what they can do or what they want. We don't even know if Solas is telling the truth.
I'm not saying we go in blind, but this time, if we see a shot, we take it.
Alright. The last place we saw them was the ritual site.
The Illuvian took us here from the ritual site, instead of back to Minrathous.
Then let's hope it takes us back.
Nev, are you okay to go?
It's a headache. I've worked with worse.
Alright then. Let's get back to the ritual site.
The Illuvian has its own special room. It's just down the stairs.
I know better than talk to Varric, but I kind of want to talk to Varric just because it's Varric, but it's not Varric, and I'm oh, my head is going to explode. It's Varric, but it's not Varric, and it's oh shit.
For all we know, there's a dozen demons waiting on the other side of that alluvion.
If it even takes us back to Arlathan.
Nev, you sure you're up for this?
Don't worry about me. Shall we?
Let's do this.
And this is where we get Belle.
It's quiet. Well, isn't that a surprise?
There's the ritual site. But if the gods really did get out, they're not here anymore.
Right, let's take a look around and see if we can find it.
Shut it down!
I'm trying! It's not working! I can't contain it!
Strife? Irlin? It's me, Lace Harding.
Harding? What are you doing back in Arlathan?
It's complicated.
I can see that.
Rook, Nev, this is Strife and Irlin. Varric and I met them when we first started hunting down Solas. They're veil jumpers, experts in ancient elven magic.
Hardly experts. I should have been able to shut that artifact down. I'm sorry, Tarith.
It's not your fault. Since the sky ripped open, the magic's been surging. Bunch of artifacts that had been dormant for centuries started coming alive. This is because of Finn Harel's... Solas's ritual, isn't it? You all were supposed to stop him.
We found Solas and stopped his ritual. But things took a turn.
The magic went wild. Solas was dragged into the Fade, into some kind of prison.
But when he went in, something, or someone else got out.
Elganon and Gillenane, supposedly.
Thalanost.
The return of our gods, the Evanuris.
If those two are back out in the world, it explains a lot.
Like what?
Artifacts that have been dormant for centuries are awakening. Something that would need a source of tremendous magical energy, like two of our old gods.
So Elganon and Gillenane are loose. Which means what?
You thought Solas was bad. He's a bit of a bastard, true. But next to them, let's just say they weren't known for their kindness.
There's a reason Solas led a rebellion against the Evanuris, and a reason he imprisoned them.
But now they've escaped.
Tarith is in bad shape. We need to get him back to the camp.
We've still got dozens of veil jumpers unaccounted for.
How can we help?
We need to find Belara Lute. She's the best there is at working with our ancient artifacts.
And also at blowing them up.
She was off looking for another artifact before this ritual shook everything loose. If anyone can get a handle on all this wild magic and the artifacts it's setting off, it'll be her.
Right. You get your friend back to your camp and... we'll find Balara.
Stay with the Veil Jumpers. Harding and I can handle this.
Is that so?
That's so. If you're not at full strength, you're a liability we can't afford.
Fine. Your call.
We'll meet you back at the Veil Jumper camp. It's just south of here.
Balara's out near some elven ruins to the west. At least she was 3 days ago. I'd start your search there.
Good luck, Rook. And thank you.
I've got a small little kitty cat over here. She's got both her paws wrapped around my arm, giving me kitty hugs like, Mom, this is mine. God, you're cute.
Is it me, or is there something strange about this fog?
It all feels a little off. Like everything shifted a little bit. Is that suit of armor moving?
Gotcha. Oh, people.
Where'd you come from? Balara? Balara Luther. Strife and Earlin sent us to find you.
Who are you, exactly?
Call me Rook.
Lace Harding.
Protocol is to wait a full week before they send anyone out to look for me. I've only been gone 3 days.
Well, the situation's changed. For the worse, unfortunately. The elven gods, Elganan and Gillinane, have escaped Fen'Harel's prison. And it seems like they want to destroy the world.
Oh, yes, that is very much for the worse. Okay, wait. I need a second.
It's a lot to take in.
It does sort of explain a few things, though.
Like what?
The surge of raw magic in the area. These artifacts started waking up a while ago, but in fits and starts. One here, a couple there. Then, a couple of days ago, the sky split open. And now, raw magic. Thick as fog. Only a god, or gods, could have done that. There's something kind of exciting about it. And dangerous. Really dangerous. Dangerous enough that I was gonna head back to the Veil Jumper camp, but...
But what?
See that shimmer? That's a veil bubble. It's separating us from the rest of the real world, so to speak. You can only pass through it one way. Once you're in, you can't get out.
Strife and Earlin said you're their best Veil Jumper. Hope that means you've got an idea.
Maybe. A bubble like that? There has to be something at the center that's generating it. Something powerful. If we can find it and remove it, safely, I mean, the bubble itself should collapse.
And then we're back in reality?
I really, really hope so.
Well then, let's get going.
Last time I played...
I've been trying to get to the artifact at the center of the bubble, but these magical constructs keep getting in the way.
We've handled our share of demons. A few dozen more shouldn't be a problem.
Spirits, not demons. They're animating those suits of armor. The armor's attuned to the artifact, to protect it from threats.
Threats like us, I'm guessing.
Now I know what those troubles are for. The last time I was here, I didn't get to play this part. I'm sharing my game with somebody that doesn't have a PS5 and can't afford to buy the game. So they played this part last time. This time I have to do the puzzles. Which way do I want to go, George? All the flutterbys. More troubles.
Is that water just swirling into the air?
We call that kind the whirlpool. The anomaly, I mean. Never seen one this size, though.
I can't tell how deep the water is. Come on, get up there. There you go. Is there anything behind the waterfall? Nope. Okay, behind the waterfall this time. Breaking boxes doesn't give us goodies like it did last time either. Okay, so that's the difference in difficulties. A construct broke my leg. Burden took blade to the gut and can hear above us the bridge. Once I leave, I'll make a break for it. They can wait for us forever, right? Bad way to go. They want me to get up there. Oh, the forest is still really pretty. If my memory is good, I think we got to see part of this forest when we're doing Dragon Age Origins. And we got to meet the Dalish.
Demons! Right where we need to go.
Then let's deal with them quick.
What is this artifact we're looking for, exactly?
I have a couple of theories, but nothing definite. We might find some clues in the ruins, though.
I don't usually see elven ruins that haven't been picked over.
Not many people come this far into Arlathan. Just veil jumpers, mostly.
And people trying to save the world, apparently.
What was this place?
Could have been a temple, could have been where they stored food. But judging by the Sentinel...
Wow. I've never seen anything like this.
Wait. Is this... No! It can't be. Not here.
Can't be what?
We have to get over there. The artifact we're looking for must be inside. It almost feels like an armory. Or something like that.
What's an armory doing this far out?
Warlords. Ancient elves had a lot of them.
And people say the graphics in this game aren't just mind-blowing. I think that's pretty. Especially with the water anomaly going everywhere. Yeah, they were, because originally the graphics were more anime-like. But yeah, now that I'm actually playing the game's released, I don't think it's bad at all. If you ask me about Bella, her appearance seems just slightly cartoony compared to Harding's. Maybe I'm just used to Harding from Inquisition. But yeah, she seems a little anime-like, but it's not bad. It's not as bad as it was when we got that first sneak peek. They have refined the game quite a bit. So no, I don't think the graphics are bad at all. And when it comes to the environments, it's just, oh my god.
Are we just supposed to jump across?
Oh, no, we can make a bridge. There should be a power crystal somewhere nearby. Got it. Bring it over here and slot it in. And there we go! Easy.
Huh. That's a great trick.
A resonance amplifier. Drawing magic from the ring temple to this area. I need to shut it down before we can go up the path. But doing that will attract anything nasty that's hanging around.
We're ready.
Now see, my last playthrough when I broke up these crates, I was getting all kinds of goodies. This time, I'm breaking all kinds of crates. I'm not getting hardly anything at all. If anything. They were worth smashing, but this, no, nothing. Okay. You still find things hidden underneath them, though. I think the environments are beautiful. Okay. I hate it when I miss. Get down here.
They're at range.
I think I noticed Harding.
Get ready.
That's the last of the magic energy. That should be clear ahead.
This forest is huge. I'm wondering if there's a way to complete everything here in one go, or if you just have to make several trips over here. Thinking you have to make several trips.
The big one where the sky was ripping apart. You say that was Fen'Harel? I mean, the real Fen'Harel?
That's what I've been told. Though right now, he goes by Solas.
And, sorry, the things that got out, the big scary ones, that was Gilnane and Elgranon?
Are you okay? You sound a little flustered.
Oh, you know, just finding out that 3 of my gods are out there trying to end the world. Why wouldn't I be okay?
More Dreadwolf statues?
Damn, another sentinel construct. We'll have to take it down. Okay, easy enough. But watch out. Whenever you see one, there's more nearby. Seeing these kinds of ruins never gets old.
Can anything here tell us what that artifact is?
I have a theory, but we're miles away from where that artifact should be.
That's the easiest puzzle in the world to solve once you've done it already.
Right about what? About where we are. It's an armory. And I think I know what the artifact is.
That had to hurt.
They swap their powers around.
So what kind of artifact shows up in an armory? A weapon?
An archive spirit.
A what?
A creature of the Fade, bound to a crystal. Ancient elves use them to store knowledge and to help them dream.
Gillidane's work right here.
Mythalinast. Darkspawn.
Take it to him.
Sophie, I need my hand.
Darkspawn. Here. I never would have believed it. Until today.
Killed one of the hollows.
Another one of those resonance amplifiers.
Get ready. Once I shut it down, the path ahead will remain blocked until the magic dissipates.
We've got your back.
Got it!
Time to fight. Nice, Valara.
I've never seen Darkspawn this deep into Arlothan Forest before. As far as I know, it's never happened.
If the gods are blighted, like Solas claims, maybe they're communicating with the Darkspawn somehow. Directing them?
You saw those Darkspawn, though? Something was different about them.
And we'll stop them. Once we get out of this bubble.
Right. Let's get to that central temple.
Oops, I forgot to go boom.
More dark spawn, right where you broke that wall.
And another resonance amplifier.
Should be the last one, I hope.
Me too.
Two for the price of one, they went sailing.
The last barrier's down. We're close. I can feel it.
They went flying, that was funny. They fell down the hole. Boy.
Have you noticed something about the blight? Where it is, I mean? It's almost like it's feeding off the elven magic.
Cracked scroll. A stench of decay fills the air. The elven nearest now willpower beyond anything I've seen. Their magic is fueled by corruption and death, and creeps even now into the stones. We cannot outlast this siege.
building's what I think it is, then the alignment means we're here. This is it. This is where it was kept.
Where what was kept?
The archive spirit, or as the ancient elves called it, Nodus Durthalin. It means the inevitability of knowledge.
What does that mean?
I don't know, actually. The notes were never very clear on that, but I plan to find out.
More constructs ahead.
The inner sanctum. We're getting closer.
Bye, trash heap. Yeah, the combat is easy to learn and fun.
Looks like this door is going to need a second power crystal.
Then let's go find one.
And I remember this puzzle too.
There has to be another one of those power crystals around here somewhere.
Yeah, I know where it's at. Chill out. Just looking around again.
Another ballista. I bet we could use it to break through that wall.
Ballistas are fun. They're super cheaty, but fun. I've unmapped quite a bit of this already. Cool. Lots of this I need to go through though. I think the only thing up here was the ballista. Yep. I need to check the other pathway before we go through the door. Because this is here for a reason. Oh, okay, that's that scroll we just read. Sophie, if you don't stop grabbing my arm and doing the twitchy kitty thing. Easy. There you go. You are 13 years old and you still act like a kitten.
All that's left is the Naughtister Thallen. I have so many questions for it.
How do you ask it questions?
It's an archive spirit.
No, wait, how old are you now?
You'll see.
You're 17. You're not 13. Wow, boy, the time goes. Damn. You're turning old kibbies. 17-year-old kibbies. Meow. Yeah, it's cute. I'm not complaining. She's just being really kitteny right now. She's all like, Mommy! Clean bot. Super cleany.
Okay, here it is. The Naughtister Thallen.
So we take it and we're good, right? We can head back?
Oh, I wish. No, it's a lot trickier than that.
Right. Because darkspawn, demons, and animated suits of armor aren't tricky enough.
What do you mean by tricky, exactly?
If I remove the artifact the way I'd usually do it, it'll explode and take out half of Arlathan with it. Good news is, I think I can shunt the energy somewhere else. Okay, here we go. The way the magic is pulsing, I've never seen this before. It's almost like it's breathing.
Ogre!
Ogre! That's an ogre!
Okay, ogre, time to meet a goblin. I really gotta use their heals more often. It's pretty good. Okay, Oogie Boogie. Okay, helps if you're aimed the right direction. Okay, there's a big difference between easy mode and this mode. I'm noticing it. Oh my god, the battle. A little bit more of a challenge. But not enough that I'm worried. I'm guessing normal mode would be something. I'm still learning the game. Oh, man. Oh, I get my ultimate. What is it? Let's have a look. I want to see what it looks like. Oh, that was cool. Yum, yum, yum.
Well, wasn't expecting to fight an ogre today. Then again, I also didn't expect to learn that my gods are rampaging around and trying to end the world. Just one of those days. Okay. Let's see. Okay. There we go. Ooh. No. That's good. I think. Oh.
Sophie.
What does that crystal do?
Keeps the artifact powered. Focuses the ambient magical energy. That's why these things still work, thousands of years later. Oh, no you don't.
Sulanan, Vir Sulevanan, and Asal Dithara.
Well then.
I am the Nadas Dirthalan.
Right, I have questions.
I am the Nadas Dirthalan. What do you...
So that's the Nadas Dathalan.
It was, or is, I mean. Crystal's broken though, needs fixing. It's kinda my thing, fixing magical stuff. Strife and Irulan will want to know about this. And the Blight, and the Darkspawn. Let me know when you're ready to head to the Veilgjumper camp.
Bella, the cute little sister type. Acquired.
Ready to go?
Right. Let's get moving.
Come on. I'll show you the way to the Veilgjumper camp.
Wounded, 16 on bed rest, and some of our most experienced fighters are still missing.
We're running out of Veiljumpers. Whatever's going on out there, it's scary.
That huge crystal in her armor is kind of cool.
Never reported back from Demeter's crossing.
There are 100 people living in that village, or near enough. You're back, and you're alive. Good.
Sounds like things have gotten a lot worse since we left.
Darkspawn. They're showing up all over Arlathan, attacking anyone in their path.
We've evacuated 3 daily settlements already.
We ran into Darkspawn too, near the Nodus Dirthalin.
Wait, you found the Nodus Dirthalin? The Archive Spirit? We could ask it about the gods. Figure out their next move.
If it weren't broken, maybe. But we're not getting anything out of it anytime soon.
Meanwhile, Veil Jumpers are disappearing. Something out there took them.
I know. But maybe, if we find them...
We find the gods. Or at least some sign of where they might be.
But Arlethan Forest is huge. Where do we even begin to look for them?
Demeda's Crossing.
What?
Irulan and Strife. When we came in, you said you'd lost contact with Demeda's Crossing. We could go check it out. The 3 of us, I mean.
4. I'm coming with you.
Nev, you were still shaky, and...
I'm coming, Harding.
I don't know what you're going to find there, Rook. Likely nothing good. But you'd be saving people. And it might get you on the trail of the gods.
Demeda's Crossing's on the far side of the lake. There's a small boat at the docks. It'll take you there. Watch your back out there. And good luck.
Okay, we'll need a boat to get there. Let's head to the dock.
What you hear about Demeter's Crossing? Bits and bobs for just the right price.
Can't wake it up yet.
And now that we've met, do your best not to die, yeah? It can be rough out there.
That's the plan.
If it gets too rough, just come back and I'll square you away with better bits and bobs.
See ya.
How's that for a view? In fall colors here in November.
Seems like a lot's happened around here.
What hasn't happened? This area is where Tevinter Magisters destroyed Arlethan City centuries ago. Whole lot of blood magic during the war.
What about now?
Whatever Solas did, everything again. The old blood magic from the war, never went away. Ancient relics appear out of thin air, ruins float. It's like an old wound that never healed, and now it's bleeding again.
Shit.
What a view. That was the capital city, Arlethan. This is what's left of it after the war.
I don't imagine it floated back in the day. That did it.
Nope. Oh no, oh no, shit, I didn't make it. Okay, I'll try that again later.
Rook, ready to go?
Nev, you sure you're up for this?
I'm fine. Couldn't sit still much longer.
Then let's go.
Oh, good night, Cinnamon. You guys go check out Cinnamon Knight's channel. He's got some cool content now and then. What he's up to now, I haven't checked lately. I've been playing this game.
I've never seen fog this thick in Demetta's Crossing. This isn't right. The dock usually has people bringing goods to market, bartering and shouting. It's always busy.
Something happened here.
Stay sharp.
This time I'm playing a Grey Warden and I get new options. This will be fun. Come here, you corrupted mayor.
It's so quiet.
Too quiet.
Where is everybody?
There's some stuff and things. A little bit more. Breaking the box of tears paying off. Wahoo! Kindling a valuable item. Whoop. Okay, Navy, could you not maybe stand right behind me? That'd be awesome.
It's market day. People should be out selling eggs and buying bread. But everything's just abandoned.
They barricaded the main entrance into town.
There's blight in there. I can feel it. Be careful.
That brought us back out around the way. Okay, we made a circle. This still reminds me when you're in the Dragon Age, when you're in the Elvenage Origins.
It's blight. Even worse than in the forest.
No one gets out. No exceptions.
You okay? What happened here?
Keep them inside. Listen to the mayor.
Hello?
I don't think he can hear us.
Can't kill him either.
Everyone has to stay.
This is what I mean by options. You should be able to
We'll be rewarded. All of us.
kill these blighted villagers to put them out of their misery.
No, you can't leave.
Hey, can you hear me?
Just stay here, and everything will be fine.
And that would be the example for options that, you know, think it should be there, but it's
Someone
not.
used powerful magic to dominate the minds of these villagers.
The town square.
We need to search for survivors.
Let's see what we can find. Fan out.
This is Adeline. I knew her. She was a farmer. Sold spices to us, the best in Arlathan. I can't believe this happened.
Just forget it. The mayor's not worth arguing with. He'll take the gold from the town coffers for a new fountain in the square outside his front window, but good lumber to fix the docks that everyone uses? That's far too expensive.
Look at... Is that an Aravel on the roof?
The blight must have lifted it up there.
This blight is weird.
Never seen anything like it.
Never. Blight's usually dead, static, but this is alive.
Okay, let's keep going. Might be more survivors.
What was that?
Something big. Stay sharp.
Over there. 2 more survivors.
Hey, what's going on here?
Find the veil jumpers. Bring them to the mayor.
They're talking about Jahel and Milva.
They said bring them to the mayor. If we find the mayor, then maybe we'll find your friends.
Why were they looking for veil jumpers? What did the mayor want with them? Look! More people.
Must round up everyone.
Must get them inside.
We will be rewarded.
Milva!
That's one of your fellow veil jumpers. Ballora!
Jahel! He's alive!
Ballora.
We're going to help you. We'll get you down, Jahel.
No, listen. The gods have returned. I saw them. I heard their voices.
The gods did this?
A blood ritual to release the blight. And the villagers, they said they needed power. Ballora, be careful.
Help me, anyone! Help me! Hurry!
A dragon? Here?
No! 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 Please!
Hey!
Fresh blood, a hungry heart. Creature, come to me.
I know you. You're the mayor of this town.
The village. The people. Are they,
Blighted. Dead. All of them.
You gave them to the gods, didn't you? Didn't you?
They were in my head. Infecting my thoughts. They made me do it. Please, help me.
You're not going anywhere until I get the full story.
I tried to protect people. You have to believe me.
You're
The
so full of
gods
shit.
told me to lure the Veil Jumpers to the center of town. The others were to be rounded up and kept safe. They would be the first to witness the glory of Gillenane's new creation. She showed me gold. So much gold.
All this for gold. The villagers, the Veil Jumpers. The Blight's everywhere. Demeter's Crossing is dead because of your greed.
I didn't know. You don't understand what it was like to hear those voices.
The gods exploited his greed and fear.
I'm supposed to feel sorry for him? I say we leave him right here.
But I'll die. The Blight. Everywhere. What if the dragon comes back?
If we let you go, you'll run straight back to the gods.
They were in his head. Their influence might linger.
I understand what they do now. I won't be tempted again, I swear.
Rook, you're a Grey Warden. You could pack him off to Weishaupt as punishment.
I like that idea.
We'll send him to the Wardens.
No! I'll never survive that.
We take anyone, even murderous traitors like you.
It's more than you deserve.
You don't understand. I felt their power. It's irresistible.
You're gonna spend the rest of your life fighting Darkspawn. That's not enough to redeem you, but it's a start.
But...
Be grateful I'm even giving you this chance.
The Fade had opened, and the gods were free. Thanks to Solas, they'd woken up to find their empire, their subjects, even their fellow gods, all gone.
Baby, you got another eye
But they still
infection.
had the power of the Blight, and corrupting a village was just the start. They made plans to tap more of the Blight. All of it, to rebuild their empire. As a path to power, it had its costs. And everyone would pay for it.
As soon as you wake up from your nap, you gotta get medicine. Well, walked right into another one. Oh, that was graceful. The secrets of the past are now hidden. Each remain forbidden, but seek you would watch tonight to find the key in the world's God's cry.
Huh. Giant owl. Must be something to this.
Currently inaccessible.
Did you find our scouts?
They're dead. I'm sorry. Elganon and Gillenane sacrificed them in some kind of ritual.
Creators. What about the rest of the village?
The ritual spread blight everywhere. The entire village was overrun.
The few who survived are controlled by blood magic. Their minds are gone.
Elganon and Gillenane used them like puppets.
Hello, Morgan.
I dare say it was a show of force. They will not rest until you are on your knees, fearful, cowering, helpless in the face of such power.
Lady Morrigan?
'Tis simply Morrigan to you, Scout Harding. What a pleasure to see you again.
Rook, this is Morrigan, an old acquaintance. I thought she could help.
Morrigan helped the Inquisition when Varric and I were part of it. She knew more about ancient magic than anyone, except Solas.
'Twas both pleasure and necessity to help then, as it is now. Stopping Elganon and Gillenane shall require many hands.
So, who are you exactly?
I have borne many appellations. Advisor to Orlais, Witch of the Wilds, friend to the Inquisition. My place here, however, is but a humble advisor on matters arcane.
Witch of the Wilds?
An honorific born of rumor and exaggeration. The fearsome reputations of your opponents, however, are duly earned. This dark turn of events shall only become worse.
Then I look forward to your help.
How refreshing. Your cooperative nature is appreciated in return.
What can you tell us about all this?
As dangerous as Solas himself may be, his imprisonment of the gods was just. To leave them unchecked would have been the very end of Thedas.
Just to be clear, you know your old friend Solas is actually the Dreadwolf?
So I have come to learn. It rather explains how he knew such a great deal of ancient elven history, and why he became so vexed when I attempted to explain it to him. Whilst I cannot claim the same depth of knowledge, the knowledge I do possess is yours for the asking.
I hope it helps. For all we know, the entire world will look like Demetus Crossing once the gods are through.
All this horror because a bunch of power-hungry gods want even more power.
When have the powerful among us ever done otherwise?
So how do we stop them?
Set aside your notions of godhood and see them for the ancient, powerful mages they are. Standing against them shall require serious magic of your own. When you interrupted the Dreadwolf's ritual, did you happen across any of the tools he used?
He had a dagger, but it got lost in the chaos.
Then you would do well to find it. 'Tis better in your hands than those of the gods.
Is there anything else Solas might have had that could help us? We're in his... well, he calls it the Lighthouse.
Ah, yes. The legendary sanctum of the Dreadwolf. 'Tis said his Illuvian, the Viravas, could travel to any other Illuvian of his choosing.
That's not how it works right now. It only goes to Arlethan.
I can take a look at it. Maybe fix it, even. I know Illuvians better than most.
Any help you can offer, we'd appreciate.
If Illuvians even work the same way, all the magic is different now. Our gods are back. Our gods! And they're killing people and blinding the world. How do we stand up against that?
We stand up against them one step at a time. We don't have all the answers, but we know what we need to do. You're fixing the Illuvian at the lighthouse, and Nev, Harding and I are going to find this dagger at the ritual site. Let's get to work. There's a lot of fight ahead of us.
Indeed. Prepare yourselves well and have a care in your choices. These are the times in which legends are born or slain. In this battle, I shall render whatever assistance I am able.
Right. Let's move.
You can do this, Lace. It's gotta be done. I should have taken the shot.
That would have made things worse.
You don't know that. All you have are guesses.
We're up against something unfamiliar, working with more rumors than facts. Of course that's all I have.
I should have taken the shot.
We shouldn't be at each other's throats.
I'm not. Nev, I'm not. I don't blame you. Or Rook. Or anyone.
So just yourself? How's that working out?
Tried to stop the world from being swallowed by chaos, and now it might be swallowed by chaos anyway. Elven gods escaped from their prison, Solas is in your head, and we're scrambling to figure out what to do. And Varric?
Varric knew the risks. He knew what it might cost.
We're still standing. The fight's not over.
You know, I like that about you, Lace. You don't stop fighting, you push for answers and action, while I can get stuck on questions forever.
Well, we need someone who can put the pieces of the puzzle together. We're fighting the unknown.
Exactly. Everyone has a part to play. Varric brought us together because of our strengths. He wanted a team he could rely on. We have to be that team.
Play to our strengths.
And rely on each other.
I think I can manage that.
Then let's find Solas's dagger. It'll be a start. Look.
There's magic lingering in this spot. Strong. Old.
The dagger was here. Something took it. Darkspawn. Oh no, what if it took the dagger?
Only one way to find out.
Look, there it goes. Big darkspawn coming right at us. Go after that ghoul. Let's get this gate open.
Look up there. That magical device.
keep on the trail.
The final Dragon Age game. I want to see everything put to rights. No city damaged. Everything's pretty and shiny and new.
Darkspawn don't usually collect things, do they?
They don't, to my knowledge, but Solas's dagger is special. They might be drawn to it.
And a happy ending. Instead of a cliffhanger ending.
Anyone spot that ghoul? It must have come this way.
Look out! More darkspawn ahead. Lucky shot.
More darkspawn coming out of those pools. Let's go.
Company on the left.
You think I missed him? Kind hard to miss.
You got it.
Did you find the dagger?
I don't think these darkspawn took it. Let's keep looking. Right, on him.
Over there. Our dagger thief.
Ugh. More blight in the way. And there's probably another one.
Nicely done. I mean, it's gross, but you can't argue with results.
Another one of those magical beams. There are 2 of these devices this time. I bet we'll need to direct beams at both of them.
That's one. Now to find the other.
Go down, okay, go up. Alrighty.
problem. Done. I'm there. That has to be the ghoul we're tracking.
Better hope it still has the dagger.
Better be ready.
Oh yeah, this part. No, 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 Harding.
Lyrium.
Harding?
Harding!
This is the eternal hymn, the prayer and the proclamation. Isatuno. I am. We are free again. Whole again. Here again. Here again.
Harding! I can hear it. The song of the stone. What is happening to me? What the?
Are you moving those rocks?
I don't know. I don't know how to control it. Ready to go.
Come here, Bigfoot.
On the left.
Let's kill. Come on. Let's kill. Haha, bye bye. Those are fun.
Not looking good, Rook.
Let's go.
Rook's hit.
Got it.
Where'd he go? There you are.
Nice moves.
I'm underestimating these guys. I got used to them being easy in the last game. Let's go.
Right side. That one, that one.
That dagger. What did it do to me?
Not sure, but we should get back. We'll talk it through there.
Your pet has failed, sister. And now the magic of the Dreadwolf's dagger is hidden from me. Fen Harel meddles once again.
If his dagger's beyond our reach, we must craft another. Made of red lyrium.
Sofi. Hold still. Mom's cleaning your eye. There you go.
You said something took you over.
Something like that?
And it's still with you.
Yes. I think so. It can't be possession, can it?
I doubt it. Dwarves can't be possessed. They aren't connected to the Fade. Solas's dagger triggered this event. But how? Or why? I'm sorry, Lace. I wish I had answers.
It's all right. Talking has helped. And hey, we got the dagger, right? Mission accomplished. Dwarves have never used magic. We can't.
I honestly don't know what to think.
Tell me about it.
Maybe I just need time.
It's all strange, but somehow I feel connected.
To
the stone. Dwarves call ourselves children of the stone. Some of us have what we call stone sense. Those that have it can feel caves, lyrium veins, and faults in the rock. I wasn't one of them. Maybe the dagger unlocks something hidden. But this is more than the stone sense I know. I know it's strange, but is this gonna create problems for us?
I trust you have this all handled. You always have things handled.
I just hope I can use this magic to do what's right.
I have faith.
I'll send word to the Grey Wardens about the blight we saw. And then I'm gonna lie down.
And we need more answers about what the gods are planning. I'll find some place to relax and try to reach Solas in the Fade.
Good luck. Try not to let him get to you. It feels like we're finally making some progress. And I'm not sure what my new magic's about, but I know it feels right.
With their eyes on the Dreadwolf and the gods he'd set loose, they couldn't see their own personal demons coming to haunt them. Harding told herself it felt right. She was connected to the stone, to the lost titans, and all of Dwarven history, with its buried secrets. How could that be anything but good?
Having some buffering issues, stream might just pop off here in a second. I think I'm gonna call it quits here and go to the bathroom. Actually, nope, my buffering problem just ended, so I'm just gonna take a break. Be right back. Okay, had something to eat. Had a break. Got something to eat, something to drink.
Guess I should find some place to try to talk to Solas.
And got a controller that's actually charged, so I think we're good to go. Harding is timed. Talk to her first.
Toldar, it's a tunnel. Veilguard, Velos Atreidim. But Velos Atreidim is nothing like Isatunal.
Isatunal? I remember. After you touched the dagger, the prayer, the proclamation, Isatunal. What exactly are you proclaiming?
They don't remember. No one remembers. We don't even know what we lost.
You're busy. I shouldn't interrupt.
No, wait, sorry. Please stay. We can talk. About the stone. About Isatunal. Maybe explaining it to someone else will help get my thoughts in order.
So what is it? What does it mean?
Isatunal is an affirmation, a statement of existence, of being. It means I am here. But no, not I. I is singular, but it isn't. We either. We is multiple, but also separate.
What?
Isatunal is the eternal hymn that encompasses all time. All spaces. I am, we are, this and that, here, there, now, and forever.
What's important is that you're happy.
Happy? Happy's not it. Whole. Right, maybe. I'm certain Isatunal describes how we, the dwarves, once were. But none of the books say anything about it. None of the histories are right. If we forgot something so important, what else did we forget?
I don't know.
I'm sorry. I don't expect you to have an answer. Thanks for letting me babble, by the way.
Anytime. That's what I'm here for.
Another slight problem with the game is they had the same person do the mannerisms for the female Rook and the male Rook. The way they move, the mannerisms, the way they walk, it's all the same.
Wait, that room wasn't there before, I don't think. Nev, or Harding, must have put my pack here. Makes sense. Better place to sleep than the infirmary. Guess I can spare a few moments to unpack my things. Varric and his life lessons. I asked him how we were supposed to stop Solas, and he gave me this. Take a long, hard look in it, kid. It'll always show the face of a hero who can get it done. Well, if I'm the one who's got to get it done, I should stop admiring myself and get to work. Every time I look at this, I can hear that little girl thanking me for saving her village from Darkspawn. She said that since the Grey Wardens didn't have griffins anymore, I could have hers. If I hadn't been there, I'd never have met Varric. And never had to deal with the first Warden complaining I ignored orders. Doesn't matter what the first Warden thinks. There's a little girl alive today because I attacked instead of waiting for reinforcements. A peddler gave me this after I saved his caravan from bandits. He told me nobles think of ruling like a game of chess, that each move determined what mark humanity will leave on the world. That's a big responsibility. But if we can leave the world better than we found it, it'll be worth it. A meditation upon the use of blades. Must have read this thing cover to cover a dozen times during weapons training. Working drills until I had the perfect strike, ready to face anything. Oh, everything came so easily back then. Right. That's better. Now, how do I connect to Solas? Just sleep or... Oh, relaxing. Maybe if I clear my mind...
Back so soon. It must have been worse than I had thought.
Hello, Dreadwolf.
Ah, but perhaps I am mistaken. You may be here to correct me, to tell me that my concerns were unfounded. Perhaps nothing escaped as you stopped me from... what was it? Covering the world with demons?
As you clearly already knew, something did escape. Elganon and Gillenane. blighted.
Thank you for letting me know.
You'll recall I also said that you don't get to sit back and look smug.
What else could I be doing?
I need to know what the gods are planning.
You are asking for knowledge no mortal in this world is privy to. If I am to share it with you, I need to know what makes you the right person to lead the fight against Algernon and Gillenane.
Someone has to do something. I may not be the right person for this job, but I'm the only one left.
So your call to action is that any attempt is better than none?
Back in the Grey Wardens, I was with a group of recruits outside this village, dealing with a Darkspawn incursion. Our orders were to wait for reinforcements, but we knew that by the time they arrived, everyone in that village would be dead.
So you led your team of recruits in any way, collapsing the tunnel and saving the village.
How do you know that?
You helped Varric pursue me for the better part of a year. It would have been foolish not to learn about who was hunting me.
Then you know that if someone has to make a call, I'll do it.
I suppose I was not so different when I started.
Started what?
My rebellion against the Evanuris. The Elven Gods, as you call them. They wish to reclaim their dominion over this world. To accomplish that, they will need two things. First, the Blight. What exists in this world is a bare fragment of its power. The rest is imprisoned, until they release it.
The rest is a bare fragment till its power is released. Prison. So there's a hint for the next game.
I don't understand. Elganon and Gillenane were elves like you, right? Why would they want to blight the world?
It is my fault. As the Dread Wolf, I was a thorn in their side. When my efforts weakened their grasp on the Elven people, they grew frustrated, then desperate.
And turned to the Blight.
Once the corruption took hold of them, they were blind to its horror. It was just another source of power for them. Now they would blight the world without hesitation, and call us backward and foolish for opposing them.
The Blight didn't escape with the gods?
Elganon and Gillenane escaped largely empty-handed, fortunately. Most of the Blight is still trapped in the prison I created ages ago.
So what we saw at the village, that's them not at full strength?
Correct.
The rest of the Blight is imprisoned? There's more than what's in the world already?
Yes. Centuries ago, the Magisters of Tevinter opened my prison. A tiny fragment of the Blight escaped. That fragment grew beneath the earth and led to the Blights that have swept across the world. However terrible the Blight is now, it is a mere fraction of what we will see if its full power is unleashed.
What would they need to do to free the Blight? And how do we stop them from doing it?
They will need to pierce the veil to reach the Blight's prison. My Lyrium dagger is one of the few artifacts capable of doing so.
We've already recovered it from the ritual site.
Excellent. Then they will have to make their own. That will give you time.
You said the gods needed two things, and the Blight is the first? What's the second?
Followers. They have called themselves gods. And what is a god without worshippers to sing their praises?
You think they want the elves back? I don't think the elven people will bend a knee to blighted, murderous monsters.
Agreed. Elganon and Gillenane care little for the elves. They will find worshippers among those hungry for power. Tyrants and bullies. The cruel and the corrupt, who fear their own vulnerability and seize any chance to feel strong. If you hunt them, they will lead you to Elganon and Gillenane.
Thank you. I'll go poke at the cruel and corrupt, and we'll see what we find.
The Veravas, the lighthouse Soluvian, can take you anywhere, if you master its secrets. Have you done so?
Not yet, but we've got one of the Veil Jumpers working on it. She'll get it sorted, and we'll see how it goes.
Yes, I suppose we will. And when you speak with Varric, please tell him that I regret what happened.
That's not possible. Thanks to you, that's not possible. Second playthroughs, I tell you. Oh my god. Hey, I got my wardrobe. Okay, get me out of this horrible outfit. Meh. Meh. Not bad. There's no capes. Okay. What the fuck is up with the skirt thing? Who could fight that shit? This is even worse. No capes. Okay, practical. Jacket. But it doesn't have big Grey Warden stuff on it. How do I get these others? Oh my god, there's so many. Can you give me a Grey Warden armor? It doesn't have a freaking skirt. That'd be awesome. Okay, fine. Too casual. Too damn red. Is that what her helmet has been looking like this whole time? Grey Warden helmet at least. Okay, at least that one matches. Holy crap. Nope, that one. Got appearances for this thing too. Where's the Grey Warden shield? This one's cool, but that one's cool looking. That was pretty badass. Okay, next, what else you got? That's the one I was just using. That one. I can change Bella's appearance too. What she got? Get you out of these rags. That's it. Well, that's better than the other one at least. Something different. Spirally bow. Really crazy big bow. Okay, I like the bow that's bigger than she is, of course. Because that's just fun. That one's a little bit more refined. Still not, No. Okay, can we get rid of your crazy ass hat? Nope. You're stuck with the crazy hat no matter what. It's like the same outfit. Why would they give me the same outfit twice? It's weird. wreck your feather wings that look like you can actually move.
So Solas told the truth about the gods.
You heard? It's bad, Varric. If you'd seen Demeter's crossing.
The team needs to act fast. And it can't do that with me leading from a bed. You've got to take point on this.
I didn't come in here trying to take your job, Varric.
I know you didn't. But it's what the team needs right now.
You sure? Nev got hurt because she listened to me.
Rook, when I put this team together, what did I look for? A detective to find the Dreadwolf, and a scout to get us the lay of the land. Exactly the people he'd expect me to recruit. Disciplined, predictable. And then there's you. Remember when we first met, kid? I watched you lead a few misfit recruits and push back one of the biggest darkspawn hordes I've ever seen.
Just needed to find the right strategy.
And no other warden found it. You stopped that horde. Had to drop a town hall on it, but you've got a knack, kid.
For what?
Finding a way through the wildest shit I've ever seen. With a plan that no one expects. On the best day of his life, Solas wouldn't see you coming, Rook. And don't worry. I'll still be here to talk if you need me.
I'll let you get some rest.
You're gonna be fine, Rook. Hey, one last thing before you go. I've been racking my brain thinking of contacts who might help us with these gods.
You got any ideas?
Nothing. But being a leader isn't about having all the answers yourself. It's about knowing who does. Nev has connections to a whole world that Harding and I barely know. Might be worth talking to her.
Will do. Thanks, Varric.
Anytime. I wish I could be out there with you, Rook. Just be careful, all right?
Sure thing, Solas.
Hey, Nev. Hi, Wisps.
Yeah, they're still here. But you're here for leads. You want allies to go after the gods? I've got places to look, if we can get anywhere but Arlathan.
Ballara's working on it. What have you got?
Let's start with the angles we know. The gods are corrupt magic personified. Who do we hire to fight that? First, the Antivan Crows.
You want to fight gods with assassins?
Not just any assassin. Their most feared mage killer, the Demon of Virantium.
working with a feared mage killer doesn't bother you?
If he doesn't have a contract out on me, it's not a problem.
Well, I'm sold. Now we charm the crows.
Fingers crossed. The demon got his nickname taking out blood mages and venatori. From everything I've learned, the reputation was earned. I never uncovered his real name, and there's been fewer stories the last few years. But the crows would know. I can set a meeting with their bosses.
This is great. Thanks, Nev.
It's what I'm here for.
You said the crows were first. What's next?
A trip home.
Back to Minrathous.
Capital city and heart of Tevinter. An empire of mages that knows a thing or two about corrupt magic.
Tevinter authority
won't help and can't be trusted, which is why we talk to the Shadow Dragons. They're a resistance group that fights slavers, blood magic, and imperial corruption. They've got eyes and ears everywhere, including mine. If the gods enter the Empire, we might get something. Besides, I owe them an update.
Are they all mages?
Tevinter might prize its mages, but the Shadows accept anyone. We've all got a stake in the cause.
These people sound great. I mean, if they're anything like you.
No one's as good as they seem. But they try.
So, we talk to the crows in Antiva and the Shadow Dragons in Minrathous.
I wouldn't mind checking in on my neighborhood either. If Balara's ready for us.
Yeah. Should check how things are going.
Okay, so Belle's down here trying to fix Olivian, the mirror, so we can travel anywhere.
Almost there. I just have to... Shit! Sorry.
Can I help?
No, I got it. Mostly. Mirrors are funny things, aren't they? Reflections. They distort reality, no matter what you try. And there's the trick. Control that distortion. There you have it.
What is that place?
If I had to guess, it's the Fade. Another part of it, I mean.
Didn't Morrigan say this Illuvian could go anywhere? Didn't think that meant elsewhere in the Fade.
She called it the Vir of Us, freedom of ways. I wonder...
Maybe Morrigan got this one wrong, or misspoke.
Morrigan can be a little inscrutable sometimes, but she chooses her words very carefully.
Some of the older texts talk about a place in the Fade where all the Illuvians meet. A crossroads where you could travel across all of Thedas in just minutes.
Right. We saw something similar when we were chasing Solas. I wonder if it's the same.
It is alike, and it is not.
Who are you? And how did you get here?
The Wolf's Fang. You carry it now. Old paths. A new journey. Through there. I will wait.
Well, can't tell if that's a trap or not. But we're short on options. One way to find out.
And it didn't feel dangerous, you know? Almost more... sad.
We have no idea what or who they are. So let's be careful. We need to be ready for anything.
And we still don't know what this alluvian's gonna do. One of us should probably stay behind in case it closes.
Good point.
Just tell us when you're ready to go, Rook, and then we can figure out what's going on.
Hello again. Who are you?
A caretaker. I go where I am needed, Dweller. Now, I am here.
And where is here?
The crossroads.
Hey, Guardian. Hope you had a good nap.
Can you help us? I get the feeling this is no place to get lost.
The Evenurus hunger for the crossroads. Their influence is spreading. Blight, death, madness. They send their minions to claim this place. The crossroads is in a time of need, Dweller. I cannot protect you.
You don't have to. If you're standing against the gods, then consider us reinforcements.
Feels a little weird not playing the game without Ducky. It really does. All during my last character, I was conferring with him and asking his opinions and thoughts about the character and where's the girl going, the direction, and
Here. This dock seems sturdy. So you can ferry us to the other islands?
Winds await, Dweller.
I'll take that as a yes.
Onward, Dweller. The spirits here were driven out. Refugees now from the gods' minions. I have summoned the guardians of the crossroads to protect them. Beware. The guardians repel all interlopers.
So we're interlopers too?
The Fade Tear. That's where they're breaking through.
The gods are breaching the Fade itself, and just for us.
Attack for glory!
this path, Dweller. Seek what is hidden.
Go find a wolf statue.
The gods' blight and blood magic has sealed the way. Only their champion may open it.
A champion?
It dwells on this island. Challenge the champion and claim its essence. This path will open to you.
The Guardians can't hold them off for long. Ugh. Is that something inside it? That's the champion we're looking for. Watch yourselves.
Right on him. Don't stay there. Gotta move. Get out of there. Rook, it left something behind.
That's the essence we need. It's cold. Ugh, hope I don't have to carry it for too long.
That the last of them?
An altar to a wolf. Bet I know who that's for.
How did Ducky get this last time?
I am empowered. Believe and gain strength.
As the gods' champion passed freely, so will you.
I didn't know this many Illuvians still existed. Where do they go?
Time to find out. Treviso.
Lucanis.
One of the finest cities in Antiva. Now living under occupation. Let's hope our crow contact can meet us.
I think it's time to not be occupied, don't you?
Welcome to Antiva. You must be Rook.
And you're Andaratea Cantori of the Crows.
Thea, please. Come. My associate Viago is gathering the others. We can talk business when we arrive.
The documents, it's all there.
My friend says come with us.
The Antam soldiers have made themselves at home here.
We have suffered their company for too long. The Antam reached a stalemate in their war with Tevinter. Some turned here instead. Antiva was rich, comfortable, and has no standing army to stop them.
He's standing right here, just let me kill him now! Jeez. They're right here, just let me kill them.
Welcome. We've got all kinds of crystals here, both magical and natural. The Antam almost shut us down because they don't like magic. But once I explained the vibrational harmonies, they let us stay.
Annoying people standing in doorways just so you have to walk around.
Stretched it well enough. Gave me what she could to ward infection.
Fine decor for the finest homes.
Excuse me.
You know what you like.
It must be hard dealing with the Antam.
This occupation will not last. The Antivan crows remain. And one day, I will see a knife through every would-be tyrant's throat.
Just let me take care of the Antam right now and it won't be a problem. Where's that option?
We have arrived.
A casino?
Welcome to the Cantori Diamond.
You're the client.
This is Rook. Did you want a drink? I promise not to let Viago near it.
Viago de Riva, 5th Talon. And this is Catarina de la Morte, 1st Talon of the Crows.
An honor. And you are?
Ilario de la Morte, her grandson. What brings you here?
Right. My target is a pair of elven gods, or that's what they call themselves. They're ancient, blighted mages. My detective says you have a man who brought blood mages and Venatori to their knees.
Lucanis. My grandson. They called him the Demon of Virantium. He was the one who did those jobs.
Exactly who we're after.
Except Lucanis de la Morte is dead. He was killed a year ago.
What I say doesn't leave this room. The body our people brought back was not my grandson. It was dressed in his clothing, but it had been altered with blood magic to have his face.
My cousin is still alive? And you didn't think to tell me?
His ship was attacked. We knew someone sold him out.
So you kept your suspicions to yourself?
But you've brought it up now. Why?
I've had eyes on the Venatori ever since they took my grandson from me. They were hunting your dread wolf. And what you did to his ritual threw them into disarray. They made mistakes, and now I have a location. The Ossuary, where the demon of Virantium is kept. Find this Ossuary. Free Lucanis. You'll have your god killer. And I'll have my grandson.
Come. Katarina arranged a boat. One of our mages will meet us there.
A boat?
Did you think the Venatori would keep a normal prison? Or that one could hold the demon of Virantium? The Ossuary lies beneath the sea. A fact I learned mere minutes ago.
Under the... Oh, this is gonna be just great.
A grappling hook.
You're not happy Katarina kept this from you.
Would you be? Lucanis is family. Maybe she thought I'd act too rash if it meant saving him. And now, who can say if he's even still alive?
You sound a little angrier just for, happy my cousin's alive. Sound a little too aggravated for that.
The Butcher seems more reasonable than most Anthem, but he still doesn't want any mages in the city.
Kitty!
There. You take the boat.
Are you coming with us?
It's possible we've been watched. If all of us vanish from the dock, you play the alluring hero. I know Treviso. If we have a tail, I have a better chance of distracting their interest.
Uh-huh.
So how do we get in?
You'll see.
Someone or something already took down the guards.
I can't decide if that's good or bad. But we have a demon to find. Any ideas?
Could have been the other ones don't want to go near the crows anymore. To get someone else to do it. Says maybe studies.
Look. So this is the ossuary. This doesn't look like any prison I've seen. Going that way.
Oh, so the place is underwater and falling apart. That seems real safe.
Can't believe all this is underwater. If the enchantments containing this place ever failed.
Are we sure we want to do this, Rook? The Antivan crows aren't really known for being loyal or helpful. They're mostly known for killing.
Killing is what we need, though.
Whatever's behind that door, it's important. Which means that's the right direction.
Then we break through.
This is like following Ducky throughout a game. If you want to know where Ducky is, just follow the trail of bodies. Especially Fallout 76. I see dead people everywhere. Ducky did it.
All right, we're almost through.
Go down the path we're not meant to go down first. Find some shiny.
We don't have to fight. We're just here for Lucanis Delamore. Get ready.
Razzie Hail, Dragon of Mystery! Lucanis, Dragon of Night! Hear your faithful call!
I'm guessing you're the reason we're here.
Who are you? Who sent you?
My name's Rook. Katerina sent me.
Katerina. But you're not a crow.
I'm breaking you out of here. But what are you?
Rook. He's possessed by a demon.
It's complicated.
Katerina promised us a mage killer if we broke you out of here.
I can still work.
Good. Because I'm pretty sure more Venatori are on their way. We have to get moving.
They have a vial of my blood. They can use it to control me. I cannot leave it in their hands. And I had a contract when I was captured. One of my targets is here. Caliban. Crows don't break contracts.
I disagree with that, Guardian. With a little voice acting, you could put him in the ground. You'd stomp him with that voice you got, dude.
All right. We'll help. But in return, I want help killing some things.
I'll owe you.
I'm sure we'll owe each other before this is all over. Let's go. So, first order of business?
Blood first, then my target, Caliban, the prison warden.
Where do we find them?
In the tower. There's a bridge.
Not anymore. But
mages, my specialty.
Again, you fool! Weakness is a heresy!
I am your
For the Imperium again!
all right. One of them has a key.
It's already early morning here.
What was going on here?
They weaken the veil with blood magic and summon whatever they can from the other side. Any spirit can become a demon. Zara didn't give them a choice.
Zara?
Zara Renata. There might be a higher-ranking Venatori somewhere, but I don't know of one. This place is all her.
Corpses possessed by demons. Watch out.
Zara Renata's work.
This place exists for her to make new, worse kinds of demons.
I need a battery. Gotta find one. Like hubby waking up and making coffee. I like the smell when it's roasted. I don't like to drink it.
Venatori ahead.
Mine.
The defiance grows! Your strength becomes mine! Die for failing!
Alrighty. What we got here? Already out of business. Got our pets in here.
You sure about this? Abominations.
We made a deal with the crows to bring him back. And don't forget that it's gods we're up against.
Right. Well, abominations never end well. Just remember, I warned you.
There it is. Can't go up.
So the vial of blood the Venatori took from you...
It's for blood magic, to control me, and the demon. Until it's gone, I cannot touch Caliban.
And back across here again.
Great. Now what?
What are you? Fine. He's...
The demon pulled all of that from the Fade?
I'm as surprised as you. Get ready.
They're fighting? But the
Let's get
Venatori
ready
made
to
all these
rumble.
monsters, didn't they?
Blood mages never lie. Zara can summon all the demons she wants, but they don't have to obey her.
Boot to the face.
That will be punished!
Zara want all these undead for?
Nothing. Those are the failures.
If those are failures, what does success look like?
She took the best results out a few days ago, but some of the demons she created are still here.
You got it.
A miniature chicken. Is chicken dance next? Need another battery for right here. Shard. Ah. Found you. Help me flake this off, oh, that'd be awesome.
Caliban, you said he's the one in charge?
No, he's a lackey. He runs this place for a powerful magister. He was my target a year ago. Now we both want him dead.
We meaning?
Demons don't forgive.
What kind of demons are these?
They're why this place exists. This is what success looks like. These guys. Let me hit him first, then you can take him down.
It's getting that time of morning. I need to go make breakfast for everybody. We're starting to wake up.
I don't like this.
We may not have much time. This way. There's a shortcut.
Lead the way.
Consider it done.
Bags?
As you wish.
How are we supposed to find this thing?
I know it's here. We can smell it.
I liked Rogue better, but this is still fun. If you like the warrior classes, you'll probably like this one quite a lot.
We need to get that barrier down. Find the crystals that power it.
Look at what's left of these people. They were tortured. What a terrible way to die.
Very few people survive Colivan's rehabilitation.
You did.
Of course.
Big bowl of chili sounds really amazing today. Oh, I think it's gonna be my lunch. Throw some out and heat it up. That is attempts to heat it off. Hopefully there's still some on the deep freezer. That way. Where the heck is that other crystal? I found it no problem last time. This time I'm having trouble seeing it. Can't be that one. That one's shielded. That one's shielded. That one's shielded. No one leads. Ah, I see you.
There, just 2 left now.
There. Just 1 crystal between us and the other side of that barrier.
That's it. The barrier should be down.
Let's see what's on the other side.
Prison is leaking and there's underwater. Hey, random. Doing a second playthrough. On a harder difficulty with a different character, different class, different pretty much everything. Gonna try to redeem the egg boy this time.
When you said a vial of blood, I thought it would be small.
There. That's the one. It has to be. It's finally gone.
So now what?
Now we find Caliban.
And I'm not liking it very much because I really wanted to kill Egg Boy last time. I'm not sure how far you've gotten in your game. I'm not sure if you're aware of the endings. Not sure what I should say because I know you don't like spoilers. I didn't like Solas at the end of Inquisition. Dragon Age Inquisition didn't like Solas. After playing this game through the first time, oh, I really don't like Solas. But we're doing the playthrough where we try to save his ass this time. Going up.
Rook?
It's us against gods, Harding.
I am right here, you know.
It's fine. We can talk about something else. What's Katerina like?
After so long in this pit, I barely remember.
Oh, this was entirely unnecessary. Zara and her little jests. He's already the demon of Virantium. Won't this be ironic? Hilarious. And now look at the mess you've made of my facility. She always leaves me to clean up.
So this is Caliban.
He is. The target I was sent for a year ago. A crow never abandons a contract.
Let's
What
get
did
him.
they offer you in exchange for my life, Crow? Was it worth it?
Red Lurium asshole. Come on, gotta go.
Oh, you brought ruffians with you. Were you lonely? You are a failed experiment, not worthy of my time. I am in control here.
Okay, you mini boss. You were too easy last time. Show me what you got.
By blood, I command you.
A little bit better dodging. Protecting the movements too.
No, I will not be a victim like the others.
Did we kill your monster? Oh, that's so sad.
I will have order.
Did she just flop on her butt? Did I just see that?
I will not be defeated. I refuse to fall.
The crows send their regards.
So we got your target?
Yes. The job's done.
Smells like blood. Ashes. Not done, not yet.
Lucanis, are you alright? Lucanis, what are you looking at?
Careful. They know we're not right.
You cannot see him. I wondered.
We clearly have things to discuss. Somewhere else.
Agreed. I think it's time I got some air. Shall we go?
I'm ready to get out of this place.
Imagine how I feel.
Make it.
Lucanis, what happened here? A message from Zara Renata. I can't believe it. You're home. Zara? Her people got this close?
The woman who runs the prison?
The Venatori witch who captured me.
Revenge for the breakout, maybe.
Where's Katerina?
She's...
The Venatori caught her in their confusion. I get one of you back, only to lose the other.
Someone killed the first Talon of the Crows now? After the gods escaped? That's not a coincidence.
Zara's been a thorn in our side before, and you said yourself, it could be revenge for your prison break.
No, Rook's right. The timing is suspicious for many reasons.
When I find Zara, I'll ask her. You just got here, and already you want to leave again? Katerina gave me a contract. I'm not breaking the last deal she ever made. And I owe Rook. Once that's done, I'll come home.
I'll return him in one piece.
Thank you. Cousin, when you find Zara, I need to be there.
We are under attack. Antam on one side and Venatori on the other. Forget revenge. We need you.
No, Viago. Sara came for us here, in my house. She took Katerina from my house. You find her and cut her heart out, Lucanis. Vi and I will hold down the fort.
I'll give her your regards, Thea.
For Katerina.
The Crows had lost a Talon, but the demon of Virantium was free at last.
Here we go to Elizabeth's
Sooner
bathroom.
or later, debts new and old would come due. And they would all be paid in blood.
Definitely Elizabeth's bathroom story. Oh god, how can you even have a look at...
They're the same thing. Mostly, kind of.
Except one will manipulate you, or kill you, or both.
But how do you get rid of them?
What's everyone talking about?
Spite.
The demon in Lucanis. When a person gets possessed, the demon usually takes control.
And they turn into a monster. The spirit just molds them however they want.
I've heard of abominations being cured by killing the demon in the Fade. That's not a sure bet, though.
Well, there's one way, but it's, well... We'd have to,
You'd have to kill me.
If things get out of hand, that's always an option.
careful of her.
I want to talk to her!
Before we do, well, that, let's think this through some more. There has to be a solution.
I have people in Marathas I can ask, but I wouldn't get my hopes up.
All right. So what next?
Let me talk to them! I want to talk to Rook!
Lucanis!
Nope. It's fine. I'm fine.
What did he do that for?
Throwing a tantrum when he doesn't get his way?
But he could just take you over. Make you do what he wants.
It's, you know, not great, but kind of good news, in a way.
Don't pretend this is all right. It wouldn't be fine if another person did it.
No, but there's nothing I can do about it. If it were another person, I could solve this with a knife. Just give me a minute. He'll get bored once everyone leaves.
I don't like leaving you alone with the demon.
You don't have to worry about me.
Lucanis.
Please.
Okay, Clinic, what's here? That's a 6-hour stream, and I want to see my sweetie for us to seem off to work. Thanks for popping in, and I will catch you guys later.